Wiki. Okay. How's it going, everybody? This is Gotta Transformal. We are back again today, today with the ZA Shiny Zone Gauntlet, my second run. We finally are down to one. And it's just a whole bunch of misfortune and unluckiness. We finally got a shiny for Zone 18, and somehow it is my third Shalfa. I believe that that is 3 out of the 4 shinies I have gotten from Zone 18 have been this bunny. 3 out of 4. So I'm a little peeved it took 256 resets for this one to be the shiny. Just a little bit. And then I'm also more peeved that we are at 382 resets for Zone 7 and we still don't have a shiny there. Considering we have like 1, a couple 2s, 10, 14, even just something like 42, like, how are we 382? How? But yeah, lots of good stuff today. We had a new shiny find on my lunch at work today. I got a shiny Raichu. Ooh, and it's small. I didn't notice that. But a naive nature. So up speeds, down special defense. First shiny Raichu for the game. Very happy with it. So new shiny. I have tomorrow off, and I got out of work early today. And that is why I'm on as early as I am compared to the rest of this week. Because I am on earlier, and because I'm off tomorrow, the plan is to go for a long time tonight. And I'm hoping we just get the shiny. And I can just go enjoy the DLC shiny hunting. But time will tell. Let's just get into it and hope we find it quick. Because honestly, the Zone 18 shiny last stream came really quick. So I'm hoping maybe we can repeat it. I do really wish we ended last stream with this done. But alas, fate would not allow it to be. Oh, Alpha Dino would have been cool. Oh, and a Hippopotas, okay. Like with this zone in particular, I am definitely at a point of I do not care which Pokemon shines. I just want something to shine already. So we can get this one done, and we can move on. Like, am I still hoping that I can get a new shiny still? Oh, absolutely. Like, I hope it's like a Bobatas or Audino. Or even the Fletchinder. But if it ends up being like Floette or Kakuna, I will just accept it. Or Roselia. You just let me have the shiny. It's been way too long. for Floette. Now, if we can somehow manage to get a random Shalfa doing this, I think I can find it in me to be a little more forgiving. But going off of the luck, I assume we're gonna have more likely something like just a regular Kakuna whenever we do finally end up getting something to shine. Which again, at this point, I just want something to shine. I want this to be done. Like, it is actually a little insane that it's the same zone again that gave trouble the first time I did this. That would actually be a crazy find for this zone. Considering we found the one outside of 18 already. We somehow ended up with 2 Shelf Kakunas. That would be the wildest scenario, I think, for this zone. Just like that, we have somehow hit 400 laps, resets, whatever you want to call them, for Zone 7. Again, this is now with the shiny charm. And it's ridiculous that it's this far in. We have no shiny. I mean, let me see how many Pokemon we got here. We got Roselia, Vanillite for 2, Fletchinder 3, Hippopotas 4, Floette 5, Hippopotas number 2 is 6, we have 7, 8, so by my count there's 8 spawns in this zone. Say that's about the average. 8 times 400 is 3,200 more or less unique Pokemon I have seen during this in this zone. This is a 1 in 1,024 shiny odds. What the heck? What is wrong with this zone? I can say one thing, I'm going to be absolutely thrilled whenever we finally find a shiny here. This means I can leave, move on, and not look back, unless I decide I want to do this challenge again. Which, admittedly, there is a little part of me that says, hey, let's keep doing this. Or at least I almost want to do one more. Because I need to see if I do this a third time. Like, do I get the same results? Would it be like Zone 7 and 18, like, again? Or at the end? Like, for 3 times in a row? Like, I want to do it almost just because of that. Like, just to see, would it again be Zone 7 and 18? Giving me just the absolute misery of a time. Well, that's a big old ice cream cone. That somehow didn't spot us. Okay. Well, that's an Alpha Roselia. maybe if we're really lucky, the day to night time change can roll something shiny. Just wait here, I guess, for a sec. There we go. Be a nope. He did not roll anything with the time change. Would have been more shocking if we did. Extra alphas. Let's get out of there before it tries hitting me again. Excuse me. We started at 382, or we already had 40 checks. Oof. Alright. And a Kakuna. Alright, just like that, we have hit 50 for the stream, having started at 382. And all I can say is oof, even more. Like, how is something still not shine? Like, the longer we go, the more impressive. It just, the more impressive and the more depressive it seems. Like, that's not the first time I've seen my character do that. I was not holding the Joy-Con sticks. Like, my guy just kept moving forward and then took a diagonal backwards turn before coming to a stop for no reason whatsoever. Did I... Yeah, okay. I need to, like, the weird movement threw me off. Oh. Well, we have the day-night change. The weird movement threw me off. I had forgotten if I updated the number already. So you need to just go back and look. I did. So 435 is correct. Sorry, I just had an idea for something and I needed to just make a little note. So after stream, I don't forget it. Let's just try running this way for a little bit. Where... Is it the Swirlix on this roof? It's the Swirlix on that roof, isn't it? I see the question mark. Why is all the shine luck going to anything else? Like, I just can't get a break here. And I don't think there's a ladder here. We have a elevator here. I think with this Swirlix, pretty much anything that could have shined in the area has shined. Yeah, it's a shiny Swirlix. Hi. That's what I wanted. No, come back. I want the fish islands. No. Okay, this is not... just get in the bottle. Alright, shiny Swirlix number 2. I only have space for 4 more phases? That looks like a bad nature for it. Special attack down, defense up, impish. So phase number 6. It really hurt because I went out of that gate. Like, why is this luck so bad? bunch of alphas. And sadly, none of them shined. Now we are at 450. And somehow, like, everything else is shining, except anything in this zone. Wait. Oh, is it the, oh, it's the Fletchender. Oh my goodness, finally. And oh, the Fletchender is fantastic. Oh my goodness, finally. We are, oh. Yes. Finally. Oh, the Fletchender is not what I was expecting at all. That is a new Shalfa for me as well, because I have the Fletchling. From Zone 3, I believe. Yeah, just doing the Zone 3 stair reset, I got that one. Ah, finally. That is 453. I just have to go catch it. Make sure I got the right ball ready. And we are out of here. Oh my god. Finally. That was well and beyond too long. That was well and beyond too long, but we finally are done. Jolly nature? Oh, if Talonflame is a physical mon, that is really good. That is really, really good. I mean, I'd imagine Fletching, like Talonflame is maybe a mix. Because the special attack is a decrease, which means it's probably closer to the attack. I don't know. I don't battle. I'm not competitive. My guess is Talonflame might be physical, in which case that's a fantastic nature. We are finally done with our shiny zone gauntlet. We have to do that. Gotta have the red numbers. And I need a Fletchender image. Go. Shiny Fletchender. That works. Alright, and because somehow we actually ended up with 3 Shalfas as part of the challenge. Yeah, we'll do that. It doesn't really... I guess there. Yeah, I guess that works. Finally, we are done. We are done. So to recap all of our shinies yet again. Zone 1, we got a Shalfa Pidgey. Shiny Patrat for Zone 2. Shiny Litleo, Zone 3. Shiny Spinarak, Zone 4. Shiny Electrike, Zone 5. Shiny Houndour, Zone 6. Shalfa Fletchender, just now, Zone 7. After 453 resets and running around in the zone. Finally. Shiny Sandile, Zone 8. Literally our first visit as part of this challenge. I still can't believe we had like first run lap whatever magic. Shiny Mawile, Zone 9. Shiny Bellsprout, Zone 10. Shiny Stunfisk, Zone 11. Shiny Vanillite, Zone 12. Shiny Pinsir, Zone 13. Shiny Aeron, Zone 14. Shiny Pumpkaboo, Zone 15. Shiny Phalanx, Zone 16. Shiny Diggersby, Zone 17. A third Shalfa Lopunny, Zone 18. Shiny Furfrou, Zone 19. And Shiny Gardevoir, Zone 20. And last but not least, we also have our phases. We found a Shiny Budew. These are all in just various locations outside of the zones that were obviously caught because, hey, shinies. But we're not in a zone, so they didn't count for the challenge, but were caught during the challenge. So shiny Budu. We had a Shalfa Swirlix, the one right outside zone 7 here. That shined before anything else inside of the zone. We had a shiny Trubbish and a Shalfa Kakuna outside zone 18 before anything in zone 18 shined. We also found a random Pidgey here somewhere outside of zone 7 here. And another shiny Swirlix also tonight, just outside of this zone. So all in all, 26 shinies. 20 was the minimum, obviously, by finding one in each zone. So 6 bonus shinies, and of which, I mean, 1, 2, 3 of the 6 I need for the game Shiny Living Dex. And then of these, 1 because it's a Shalfa, 2, 3, 4, 5 because it's a Shalfa, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 12 of our 20 zone finds are things I needed as well. So that's also, we went over 50% getting shinies I needed, so that's fantastic. I'm so happy and thankful this is finally over. This zones 18 and 7, I don't know what's wrong with them. Again, let me pull up the my previous run attempt. So as you can see, don't mind the Elgato thing in the center. I literally screenshotted and cropped the OBS screen. But that was the numbers and the shinies from the previous run. Let's see, we had 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them were the same shiny. One of those somehow being the Shalfa Lopunny. I don't get that. But yeah, Patrat and Litleo for zones 2 and 3. Sandile for zone 8. Mawile for 9. Phalanx for 16. And of course the Lopunny for 18. And somehow, with the shiny charm, it still somehow took us like almost half the resets for 18 and 7. Like, how was the luck that bad? Like, we were flying through these compared to the first run. And then these 2 zones had to come along and completely ruin that. This went way beyond how long it should have. But I'm very happy. We are finally done with my second shiny ZA Shiny Zone Gauntlet. So with that now, what I'm excited about is I get to now, for the rest of the stream, just shiny hunt in the DLC. And that makes me very happy and excited. Let's find a portal to just start resetting in. Honestly, I need Purloin. Let's see what we can do here. I think I need to edit the stream title, I believe. Okay. Let me confirm that has changed. Yep, looks like it's changed to me. So fantastic. Let me collect those Pokeballs. Gotta heal. I don't know if my team needed it. I don't think so, but we'll do it just anyway. And how am I doing on Ultra Balls? Perfectly fine. Okay. So, I'm right over here. Do I have anything for dark types? I mean, I don't want that for them, so not that. Yeah, there we go. That'll do perfectly. Oh, why is it so live? 28 minutes? Oh my goodness. Okay. Surely we can find a shiny in that time. Oh, we are absolutely going to find a shiny in this time. Did you? There you go. Nuts. Okay, well, since you guys are determined to come chasing after me, I will KO one of you for this last catch window. Okay. Okay, I need one more Pokeball. I'm sure there's at least like one more Pokeball somewhere that I just don't know where it is. Yeah, I don't know why. I just didn't seem like that was every single Pokeball I usually find in a small spot. Okay. Oh, and there's another one. Let's grab this as well. All the berries I can get. Alright, now we just begin doing this over and over. And hopefully we can at least get a Purloin. Or two. Oh, that is a shiny purloin. And this is my first purloin. And I'm just realizing, since we are done with the shiny ZA Gauntlet, we can move to this, which I have not cleared out since I last did. Let's remove those. I have not, like, cleared that since I did the stream before I started the next, my next shiny zone gauntlet. But cool, that is my first purloin ever. So I'm very happy with that. Anything else shine yet? Nope. But good, we got at least one purloin. There's another one. And just like that, I've got the purloin line done. I will keep going though. Let's get rid of these guys. Because I think Scraggy... What number is Scraggy? Yeah, 184. Do I have any of this line? I have Scrafty. And I do not have a Scraggy. Okay. So I do want to try and keep going to get a Scraggy. Houndour and Houndoom. I got a Houndoom. From a Space-Time Distortion? Oh, Space-Time Distortion? Sorry, Hyperspace Portal. And then Houndour, obviously, we got from the... Right here, from the Shiny Zone Gauntlet. So that line is done. And you know what? It's technically possible we could also get a Shalfa. So I will just keep going. Just see if we can get lucky. But we are going to be mainly looking for just a Scraggy? You know, I did actually forget I can do this. Like, it pauses the timer, but I can still kind of look around. I still can't see Scraggy. But I do forget I can do that. Which in an area like this is actually pretty perfect. I only see 3 purloin. There's the other one. Let's just see. One of the purloin have spawned back in. Still no Houndour or Scraggy. Scraggy is maybe less of a surprise because I don't actually know if it's close enough that this is doing anything. Yeah, I don't honestly know if the Scraggy are within the 50 or not. Maybe we try this? Again, I don't know if this is within range or not either. Like, the only way I'll be able to tell is if a shiny shows up or an alpha shows up. Unfortunately, an alpha showing up is only a 1% chance without an alpha power. Oh, hello. I didn't notice this at all. I'll take that. Talonflame. You good, bro? What was that? Alright. Try you. There we go. Thanks, Barbarical. Yeah, like, I don't know if this is resetting the Scraggy or not. Where'd the fourth one go? Oh, you're all the way over here for some reason? Okay. Okay, new strat, I think. I really don't know if the portal is close enough. Unfortunately, the map doesn't help either. I literally am, unfortunately, like, I can't even move the cursor. I don't know why I said it so weird. Cursor. To, like, put a pin down to even see if it's 50. Oh wait, there's an alpha. I can test this now? The alpha's still there, okay. But what if I do this? Okay, that does reset them. So I can do this with the time that is left. And maybe we can get the shiny Scraggy. Where's the fourth one gone? The fourth one has wandered off. I think the best way to do it is to just reset them back to where they were like this. Yeah, okay, this should work. Oop, what happened to me there? I thought that one looked darker. There we go. Shiny Scraggy. And I think without alpha power, I don't have a need to really stay here. So I think I'll just leave. Like if I had at least a 10, like if I had a level 1 alpha power, so it was at least a 10% and not a 1%, I probably would have kept going. But ain't nobody got time for that for a 1%. A 1% alpha odd. But that looks like an absolutely awful nature for a Scraggy. Special attack up and speed down? Very fun. But let me... I forgot to add the second purloin to the bottom, so we get that there. There we go, purloin number 2. And I need... Well, actually, I need to get a Scraggy image. Because I have Scrafty, but I do not have... this is my first I had Scrafty. This is my first Scraggy. There we go. Speaking is hard sometimes. And there we go, shiny number 3. Not counting the ZA shiny Zone Gauntlet ones. But let's see, we'll move you to there, next to the Scrafty. And so you are 53 in the DLC. So you guys go right here, because 53, 54, and then that's 55, yeah. We need to evolve one of these into a Lipard. there's a shiny Lipard. Again, this is my first Purloin ever. And this is my first Lipard ever. So that's very exciting. Very happy to have these two. Like, they are very nice shinies. And some more shinies for the DLC. So it's coming in nicely. Like, I am particularly happy with Surfetched, because those of you who have watched some of my sword shiny hunting streams, trying to get another one of Galarian Farfetch'd from just the Aura encounters was not happening. So very happy to get that line done here. Of course, anytime I do more Masuda hunts in Sword, I will continue to do the Aura hunts, because if I can get more extra shinies from doing that, I will do it. But yeah. Oh, I never showed off another new Shalfa. This was actually late last night, which would be officially very early this morning, which is why it has today's date. But I got a Shalfa Galarian Farfetch'd, which I was so stoked about. I did have an alpha power for that. I was like, I'm absolutely hunting for this Shalfa. And lo and behold, I did get one before the time ran out. I was so happy. And I'm getting a pretty nice Shalfa collection. Again, I do hope we get home compatibility sooner than later, because boxes are going to be getting filled up very quickly. Bring it back to the empty box. Now we had... yeah, there's an ice sandwich. And if I remember, I have a couple ice donuts. Yeah, catching power and encounter power. And besides that... yeah, resistance power ice, catching power ice, and encounter power again. So yeah, we have some ice things. And I do... let's see, best way to get there. I guess it's just run. I can just run. Take a quick run through 13 to get to the other side. See if we find a shiny here in one go. That would be nuts. Yeah, unsurprisingly, there's not a shiny. But let's see, it should just be... yeah, right over this way. And we will just use this sandwich. Or donut. Definitely have Scarlet and Violet on the brain calling it sandwiches. Okay. Oh, nope. It's gonna be a bit of a problem. Because I have catching power, right? Yeah, even with a level 3 catching power, backstriking those, we couldn't catch the Cryogonal. Okay, I can catch the bergmites at least. Okay. We got those. Need to find a bunch of items on the ground. There you go. Pokeball. Three more. Anything up here? Nope, but I did see one over this way. There we go. One more item. There we go, right in the middle of the bergmite. There's the Pokeball. Over here. Ooh, Akaberry is big. That's good for the sweet donuts that give you the shiny and alpha powers. So I think for the rest of this, I'll just spam fly. Because for this game, I still need Cryogonal. I need one more Vanillite. I'm pretty sure I still need a Bergmite. And I need one for at least a regular Avalugg. Because I only have the Shalfa. So lots of shinies we need in this zone. Ow. Now, the main reason I reset when I saw the alpha cryogonal is just because I figured if it was somehow shiny, it would still be there. But if it wasn't, it'd go away. I can actually run away easier, or at least get the Pokemon off my back so I can fly spam again. You have the same kind of problem Aaron does, huh? I'm not gonna be able to tell if you're a shiny or just alpha. Well, that one's chasing me down. Ooh, there we go. Thank goodness for the shiny sparkle. There we go. Shiny Carago. He's got one. Alright, let me add the Caragonal to the layout on the bottom. I'm surprised. Cerebrally hasn't updated their shiny images for the DLCs. Shinies? They're still the thumbnail images. So I'm just going to use the Scarlet and Violet shiny Cryogonal image because it's a full body and not weird angle. Which worked fine for the little squares in the Shiny Zone Gauntlet, but not for this layout. Okay. Very nice. have just realized Cryogonal would have actually a little bit of a more noticeable difference between the alpha and the shiny. Well, actually, I have the image on the bottom there. The little icicle ball mustache things turn... Oh, is that gold? Or red? Hang on, let's look at this. Okay, yeah, they turn like yellow gold. And on the regular Cryogonal, they're just blue as well. So this is just an alpha Cryogonal. It is not a Shalpha Cryogonal. Because those little snowball mustache things are the normal blue. Try to avoid you and just check these guys over here. No shiny? Okay. think I'll give it just a little bit longer. And if there's still not another shiny, after my next check, I'll probably just leave this hyperspace area. Alright, I think it's time to just head out of this zone. We just got the Garganol, so I'm happy with that. Now let me... Here we go. Anything? Yes, I have rock and alpha power. So let's look for a rock portal. Oh. That has potential. I think it would be better if I had one that was just rock. So I think what I'll do for now, do some bench resets here. Just try to like bench reset for Shiny Bulbasaur while rolling the portals. Like try and do 2 birds with 1 stone kind of thing. So we'll reset for a rock portal. And see if we can maybe get a shiny here while we're at it. Let's see. Rock. Nope. See. Okay, we have a rock one. We are absolutely... Yeah, we're absolutely going to go to that one, but let's just see. It is not shiny. Kind of unsurprising, though. Okay. So, where was it here? And I think if we fly here, maybe we'll find an easier way in there. Does this have a ladder somewhere? Oh, we don't need a ladder. It's unfortunately next to the Alpha Garbodor, but here we go. This is definitely going to be a zone where I focus more on the resetting. Now, what do we have close? Ooh, that would be pretty cool. You guys might be close as well. Oh, let's get this before we move on. Yeah, I think I'll just fly spam and just hope. I know at least the Garganackle stack over there should be within range. So we'll just see if we can get lucky. Either way, I need the line in this game. So even if they just roll shiny, still a win. But if we're really lucky, we get that 10% chance that maybe it's a Shalfa. Alright, let's go take a look. Alright, nothing shined here. Well, that takes me all the way up here? Okay. At least I have an easy getaway from the knackle stacking garganacles. That might be within range. I'm not honestly sure. Let's get back to resetting because the timer's going down. Ooh. Alpha Garganacle is a monstrosity as far as its height goes. That is not what I was expecting. I wasn't actually expecting to get one. That is 100% a Shalfa Aggron. Oh my gosh. That is green. Oh, that's unbelievable. Okay. Like, if I hurry, I can just backstrike it. There we go. You chased us down. Okay. Oh my goodness, that is insane. With just a 10% alpha boost and no shiny boost, we got a Shalfa Aggron? That's crazy. Oh. Where are you guys? And we need to move you over here. So 29. Yep, right there. Oh my goodness. I was not actually expecting to get lucky for a Shalfa? Oh my goodness. Shalfa Aggron. My first shiny Aggron outside of Pokemon Go. Again, gentle nature we saw from the summary page here. I mean, honestly, that might be fine. Because it's already got really high defense, so it going down isn't bad. Having more special defense helps a little bit, probably. So I don't know. I don't know if that's considered good or not, but holy cow. I never actually expected to get a Shalfa during this. I was hoping for just maybe a shiny, either Lairon Aggron or like Knacklestack Garganackle. Again, only a 10% chance of if we rolled a shiny. It was going to be alpha? Oh my goodness. I'm so happy with that. I'm so happy with that. Oh, it's a really nice shiny. Like, the green is just... I don't know what kind of green you'd call that, but it's a very nice green. Oh, I need to get a Aggron image to put on the bottom here. Cannot believe we just found a Shalfa Aggron here. That is crazy. Again, all I had was a 10% alpha chance. That was the only boost I got. Just the normal 1 in 1024 shiny odds. And 10% chance of if we got one of those, it was going to be alpha. I am... And that's actually our second Shalfa for the stream. Because I can't forget the Fletchender we got to end the Shiny Zone Gauntlet on. Oh my goodness. Shalfa Aggron. That is so unexpected, but I'm so happy with it. Okay. So 201... Oh wow, 201, 202. Perfect. right next to each other. Funny enough, that also happened... Where did that also happen? There's another one that's like 2 numbers right beside each other. I thought. Nope, I guess not. I guess just technically the Ekans and Arbok, but they're an evolution line, so that doesn't really count. But wow. Shalfat Aggron is such a crazy find. We still have some time left, so let's just see if we can maybe get lucky with one more shiny. I'm not holding my breath, we'll get another Shalfa, obviously, but... I mean, 10% chance if we find a shiny, it's a Shalfa. Yeah, because I mean, catching power helped with it, obviously, I'm sure. And then just, yeah, level 1 alpha. Because I believe, if I remember seeing correctly, level 1 makes it 10% chance for alpha. Level 2 makes it 20%. And level 3 just goes nuts and basically makes it a 50-50. Can I? No, it's kind of in the middle of the building. I can't use this to look around. That's fine, though. So nothing over here. Have we rolled another, like, shiny Lairon Aggron? No. Okay. I think with the remaining time, I'll just try and look for some more Pokeballs. And just try and get some more items this way. Mainly berries, obviously. Just go check these guys. Oh, wait, there was, geez, 3 alpha knuckle stacks. Nice. Ooh. Is that enough room to get through? It is. Okay, got at least one more Pokeball in before we're done. I cannot believe we got a Shalfa Aggron. Oh, and I completely forgot about you. Let's get out of here. Okay. Shalfa Aggron? That's crazy. Just mainly because of just how lucky I had to get that one. Okay. So I think... let me see what other... Ooh, we have a level 2 alpha power we can use somewhere. So 20% chance for an alpha. But again, with the regular shiny odds. Which, I mean, we just got 1 out of 10%. So I'm willing to try that somewhere. Ooh, honestly, like... Oh, you know what? I think for me it's either the Eevee Vaporeon spot or this one. Because I don't have any of the Clefairy or Fido line shiny yet. So you know what, I think that'll be my choice to use that sandwich on. Or not sandwich, donut. Okay, I had to plug in the iPad. Yeah, so now I think my plan will be to get through this zone, see if we can get a shiny in it, and then we'll head to Hotel Z, see if we can make any shiny powered donuts. Wait, where was the... Oh, I walked right past it. Here we go. The several times I've had a portal, it's been like down there, so I just went there by default. So here we go, Alpha Power level 2 again. 28 minutes. Hopefully with that time we can maybe reset for a Shalfa. We can fly spam for Fido at least. Let's get some items. Definitely want to catch Pokemon that are less in range for the fly resetting, for the fly spam reset. So I think these Fido I'll catch for that task. Oh, there are only 4 here, so I have to catch one of those other ones. Cool. Okay, so that task is done. We need to fly to try and get at least an alpha to spawn in. So we can catch that. Okay. Now where is our golden Pokeball? You in here? Nope. There we go. Alright, I got the task done. Let's just fly spam and hope we can get a shiny alpha to pop in. We've got Fido as an option. We have the Clefairy as an option. And did I say Klefki? Or Clefairy? I don't even remember. Either way, Klefki, and Fido. It really is a little, like, crazy seeing, like, some Gen 9 Pokemon as alphas. Because it's just so... Like, this is a Gen 6 game with a mechanic that was pretty much only in a Gen 8 game. Which is Legends Arceus. And oh, there wasn't. I don't think there was a single Gen 9 Pokemon in the base game, right? I'm trying to remember. I don't remember there being a Gen 9 Pokemon in the base game. Is that a shiny? I think that's two shinies. Oh, and yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah, you can see the yellow one. That's a regular shiny Fido and a Shalfa Fido. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. No Klefki, that's fine. Nothing has spawned back in here yet. Ooh! And a Cleffa? Oh wow, the luck is coming through all of a sudden. Oh my goodness. Now that was, yeah, the rest are normal. Oh my goodness. So we have a Shalfa Fido now. Serious nature. We have a regular shiny Fido. Hardy nature, both neutral. And oh wow, that is insane. A modest Shalfa Cleffa is probably the best I could get. I think maybe the best thing I could get. A special attack up and attack down. Clearly not a physical attacker. Oh, that's great. I just had to push through the zone gauntlet, and now we're getting some good luck. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, and again, the shiny ZA Fido image on Cerebi is still a thumbnail one, so I'll just use the Scarlet Violet image. And just to make sure, in case we end up finding more, I will just sort of stack them on top of each other, like that. And we will do that to help show one is Shalfa, one was normal. And then we need Cleffa. I think also I don't have an image saved for. Now, Cleffa was at least in the base game, so Cerebi has a full body image of that one. There's Clef. It's a little funny seeing Cleffa look a little bit bigger than Fido. But I guess it is fitting because it was an alpha. Okay, there we go. The luck has been nuts tonight, that is for sure. So let's take you first. So 79, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 78, 79 should be there. You guys gotta go to the Shalfa box. We've filled this up a surprising amount tonight. And I have a couple more to add into this because the Pidgey and the Fletchender and the Swirlix. Oh, I technically only have 2 spaces open here. Because I have the Fletchender, the Pidgey, the Swirlix, and the Kakuna from the Zone Gauntlet to add into this box, which I'll take care of moving stuff around after the stream. I want to focus on hunting and stuff, but that's crazy. Oh, nope, I need 2. Okay, so you're right in there. You're 55. Okay, you're right there. So this is our current Shalfa box, which is actually kind of crazy. A lot of these were not even with a, like a shiny boosting anything. It was just like shiny charm. Like the exceptions I can think of. Okay, one Ekans was boosted. Dragonair was boosted. I'm pretty sure Snorunt was boosted. Helioptile and Quilladin absolutely were boosted. Sharna, I think, was boosted. Clavos, I believe, was boosted. Gulpin was boosted. So not a lot of these were actually shiny boosted odds. Just the shiny charm odds. Which is even crazier we've gotten all this. And we still have time, a little bit of time on this donut. We could get more. Yeah, we still have 2,200 calories. We absolutely can get more. I think if we're really lucky, like really lucky, we can get another. Is that another one already? No, okay. The lighting, I actually thought it was another Shalfa Fido already. And I was going to say, if we get really lucky, we can get a second Shalfa Fido and get Darkspawn. And then before I could even finish it, I thought we actually got another one. That was just lighting. We broke the Fido. Let me see if the ones over here have respawned yet. They have. That's good to know. Okay. I gotta find somewhere to... Oh, and a couple of the Fido spawns have come back. So that's good as well. Alright, back to the fly spamming. Honestly, if we can even just get, like, regular shinies, I need, like, everything in this area. Like, crazy enough, of the Pokemon here, I have more Shalfas than regular shinies. I don't have a shiny Klefki yet. I have nothing for the Clefailine. And I have just the one Fido we just got. You know what, let me just try and reset some of the alphas there away. So I'm not running through 3 alpha Klefki. Okay, nothing there. Nothing here. And nothing up here. But since there's no alpha, I'll grab this Pokeball real quick. Especially since they don't run away, at least. Which is surprising. Just being a baby Pokemon, I'd think it would be skittish. But I know at least from watching Blue Vector's monkey hunt video, all the shiny Cleffa he found going for the monkeys, it didn't run away once. Let's see. Maybe not with 2 Klefki there. I'm fine with 1. And I thought this one was a little darker in color. But nope, just lighting. Yeah, we really got lucky with that initial reset check. There's nothing since. Ooh, shiny Klefki. Okay. Nice, shiny Klefki. Let's just see if there's anything else. Oh, there's a shiny Cleffa. Got a couple regular shinies now. Which again, totally fine. I needed all of these. Okay. So very, very nice. Copy paste. Well, let's just do it like this. Okay. So just like with the Fido, we have a Shalfa and we have a regular shiny. Can't forget Klefki. Ooh, 10th shiny. I wasn't even counting, but I'm naming the images by what number shiny they were, and this is shiny 10. So that's pretty cool. Alright. What's even crazier is all of the shinies we have found today have been new. Like whether it's because it's a Shalfa version or a regular shiny, like they've just all been new, which is crazy. It's 188. You have to be here? Yeah, 188, 189. Okay, so you're right there. And then Cleffa, 55. 55, right there. Very, very nice. I am loving how lucky we are getting now that we have the Zone Gauntlet done. Like that challenge was just dampering the entire shiny luck I've not been having. Or maybe even just all the luck I've been having otherwise, because even trading card wise hasn't been too great. Well, let me explain that. My Phantasmal Flames booster box opening was not good. If you haven't watched it, you can check out the ending, I guess, if you want to just get an idea of how unhappy I was with it. But then the other night I had done 2 recordings, and unfortunately, for a reason I won't say, I had to just straight up delete one of them. And unfortunately, that was my Phantasmal Flames Elite Trainer box opening. So you guys will not be seeing that, unfortunately. I'll probably have to make a mention of it in my next actual pack opening. Because me mentioning this in what is near 3.5 hours into a random stream, I'm sure no one's actually going to hear it. Unless I like mention it like the start of a pack opening. So the next opening I'll do, I'll probably do it Curious if we end up with another shiny Klefki now. And hopefully we can maybe get more shiny Cleffa or Clefairy. Yeah, that one's shiny. Nice, we can finish the regular Fido line. Awesome. Now we would just need 2 more Cleffa, who has not appeared, but very fun. Another Fido. This one is Sassy Nature, so a sassy doggo. Let's see. Actually, am I able to use EXP candies in here? No, I can't. Okay. So let me actually... I'll leave that here. And when we're done with the zone, we can evolve that into Darkspawn. I wonder if anyone that might end up watching this part of the stream would remember one of the first Gen 9 pack openings I did, where I pulled a Darkspawn card and absolutely could not pronounce Darkspawn. I was like, Dotch's bun. Like I just struggled for maybe 30 seconds to a minute just trying to pronounce that Pokemon's name. And then I remember I just showed my mom the card and she goes, Darkspawn? I was like, yeah. Like I struggled with it for so much of that one pack opening. I don't remember which one it was, but it was like one of the earliest like Scarlet and Violet base pack openings, where this is a brand new Pokemon I've never heard it pronounced, and I just dumbly, stupidly could not pronounce it. Oh, and I almost forgot. I need to add another Fido to the bottom. That's maybe a little too small. There we go. So we have another Fido. There we go. Try to leave a little bit of space for some more possible shinies. Of course, I can just shrink some images more if I need to. But we'll see if I need to. I feel like no matter what, though, I can't shrink the size of the Shalfa Aggron. Like, that has to remain large on the layout. Surprise, surprise, we did end up with another shiny Klefki. Nothing up here. And no Fido. And no Cleffa. And the 6th spawn has not come back yet. That's what I want. So we have another shiny Klefki, which is pretty nice. This is Impish. So if Klefki honestly just makes it more mix attacker, because it's got basically the same special attack and attack, just with higher defense, so maybe not awful. Maybe not awful. You get to go here because you're now an extra. Like, I'm just hoping I can maybe get some more regular Clefairy shinies. If we somehow get another Shalfa, awesome. But I'm just crossing my fingers and hoping we can maybe still get a couple more regular shiny Cleffa. Well, we ended up with another shiny Fido. I will take that. I thought that looked actually like different. We have another shiny Fido. But how about Cleffa or Clefairy? We have the 6th spawn back, but we do not have a shiny still. Let's keep going a little longer. I think for now I'll just focus on fly spamming and checking the Cleffa Clefairy room. Maybe towards the end of the timer we'll check the other spawns again. Still nothing. Okay, so it's still nothing. Ooh! I can't believe we actually got another Shalfa Cleffa. Like, I was just hoping for more regular ones, but I will absolutely take another Alpha. You two are extras, so you're going over here. And we have... Okay. This one's careful. Definitely a worse nature than the other one. Because special attack down is definitely not good. Now... Cleffa is happiness, I believe. But because we can use berries for that... Yeah, we should be able to use berries for that. There we go. So unlike the EXP candies, we can at least use the berries. So I can evolve that here. Very nice. Shalfa, Clefairy. Now I have two members of this line. Actually, you need to go in the alpha box. I have to do... Like, I'm trying to keep them in numerical order. Obviously, the more I get and the earlier they are, the more fun it gets to organize them like that. Wow, my Shalfa box has only one empty space in it, technically. Because again, we have the Gauntlet ones we finished today. So we have the Pidgey and Fletchender, and the Kakuna Swirlix that have to go over there. So out of those 5 empty spots, 4 are taken by these guys. need to add another. Shiny Clefairy. The 12th shiny since ending the Shiny Zone Gauntlet, which is awesome. And you go there. There we go. I think I'm trying to make it so it's not like... Yeah, that doesn't look like it's the Fido. It's on the Cleffa? Okay, so that is awesome. Like, I'm not sure if I want to... I think I'll just stick with what I actually caught, even if I evolve them into something else. Like, those are the ones we've caught. Oh, we have another regular shiny Cleffa. Very good. Okay. So now that is shiny Cleffa, shiny Clefairy, as well as Shalfa Cleffa and Shalfa Clefairy. It's wild we're getting luck like this. So that is hasty nature, so speed up, defense down. I don't know if that's considered good for this or not. Let me get an image for that. Okay, there we go. That is 13 shinies. Just in the time since I finished the Shiny Zone Gauntlet. I think I'll keep resetting until the time runs out. And then I think I will do for the rest of the stream is work on trying to get a shiny with alpha boosting donut at Hotel Z. And then however long it takes to get such a donut, whenever we get that donut, I'll call it for the night there. And I'll save using that donut for tomorrow's stream. Like, I can only imagine, like, how many shiny Klefki or Fido there could be chilling on the left here. Like, I'm trying not to, like, look over at the Fido that are visibly on the screen here. I'll just do a final check when we're closer to the end of the timer. Because I'm trying to at least get the regular Cleffa line done. Because it's the last regular shiny I need from here. I just need one more shiny Cleffa. And I'll be fine if we don't get anything else. Although it would be cool if we finished the shiny Alpha Cleffa line. So I don't know. I'm hoping for both. Hey, we got our third. Very nice. So there is our Clefable. And this one is quirky nature, so quirky little fairy. So neutral nature, that is totally fine. I think what I want to do though. Oh no, it was the one of the Alpha Cleffas that had the special attack up. So never mind. It doesn't matter which Cleffa I evolve here, I think. When or if I ever get the third Shalfa Cleffa, I think the one that has the special attack boost, nature, I'll make that one my Shalfa Clefable. If or when we ever get a third Shalfa Cleffa. Let's get you evolved. Oh, I only needed to use like 5 or less. Cool, I wasted 10 on the other 2 I've evolved. So we'll evolve this one into another Clefairy, and then we will get a Clefable. And actually, with what we've got tonight, we can take a look at 2 shiny Megas. Because Aggron and Clefable, we got Mega Evolutions for. Scraggy has Scrafty, but I've already previously caught Scrafty. There's no Mega Scraggy. Scrafty, yes. Scraggy, no. And there's shiny Clefable. I wish there was more to the shiny than just the green ears. I mean, it is something at least noticeable, which is good at least. But it does feel like more could be done than just the green ears. But still, that's the shiny Cleffa line done. I'm very excited for that. Let's see. And boom, Cleffa has multiplied. So we've caught 5 Cleffa while we're in here, 2 of which were Shalfa, 1 Klefki, 3 Fido with 1 being Shalfa. I think with that, I'll just check the other spawns and probably call it, like, good for the zone. Shockingly, no Klefki. Nothing up here. Yeah, shockingly, all those resets and we got nothing else besides the Cleffas. I mean, that is fine, though. Alright, I think I'll just call it there. Actually, no. Let's just... there's time left. I should use it. Because if I can complete one of these Shalfa lines, just here, it's something I don't have to go for again later. Because I need 1 Shalfa for each of the 3 Pokemon here. I have 1 of 2 for Fido, 2 of 3 for Cleffa, and 0 of 1 for Klefki. I think if there are any more regular shinies, I think if there's regular Cleffa, I'll catch it. I've got 2 extra Fido, so I think if we see more regular shiny Fido, I might just leave it. We've only had the 1 Klefki, so if we get another shiny Klefki, I'll catch that. Because unfortunately, it's very much... because there's no home compatibility, I do not have the box space to be catching all these extra shinies. Because there's nowhere to move them. And the game, as far as I know, does not have a Wonder Trade feature to just send them away to some lucky person. Wait a second. Is that a shiny Fido? Or Shalfa Fido? Oh, that's absolutely a Shalfa Fido. Oh, that's awesome. We got Shalfa Darkspawn. Yes! Oh, that's huge. Oh! You got in the way. Awesome, we got the Shalfa Fido line done. We have an extra Klefki. Do we have another Shalfa Cleffa? Or Clefairy even? No, and unfortunately all those spawns have not come back yet either. Well, actually... we forgot to change the box. Here we go. Okay, so extra Klefki. Oh wait, did we? Hold on. Oh wait, I forgot to add a Klefki. I'm not sure when that happened. Okay, let's do this. All right, 3 clef keys. And then got that. For another Alpha Fido, or Shalfa Fido rather. That's crazy. So we've completed the we've completely finished the Fido line here. We have regular shiny Fido and another one for shiny Darkspawn. We have Shalfa Fido and another one for Shalfa Darkspawn. It's like we're done with Fido. That's crazy. Again, only the alpha level boost, which was, what was it, level 2? Level 2, so 20% chance of Pokemon being alpha. And no shiny boost, so just the 1 in 1024. So this has been an amazing hyperspace hole. Insane. So I'll keep resetting for a little bit more. We're going to ignore the Fidos unless I happen to see another Shalfa one. I will absolutely catch another Shalfa one. Where are we looking for? A Shalfa Klefki and one more Shalfa Cleffa with the time we have left. We've had 17 shinies. Yeah, we've had 17 shinies. Such a vast difference from the shiny zone gauntlet, that's for sure. To be fair, I'm having a much faster run of spawns by just fly spamming. So this is... It's to be expected we get a lot more from this than with the shiny zone gauntlet. It's just the luck is also very clearly night and day. Okay, so still just the 3 spawns. And no Alpha Klefki to check. Hey Draven, how's it going? I am doing very well. We have completed the shiny zone gauntlet at long last. And then just you can see all the stuff we found in the DLC just all along the bottom there since ending the zone gauntlet. The luck has absolutely turned around, and I'm very happy about it. Like, just in this one wormhole, I have completed both the regular shiny Fido line and the Shalfa Fido line. Are we playing? We have all the spawns back. Are we playing Scarlet and Violet? Like, any particular reason? Like, are you doing a challenge or anything? Like, are you like I'm using my favorite fairy types kind of thing, or is it just replaying for the sake of replaying? Oh, that's a very nice Christmas gift then. Having both versions will definitely help with the dex completion. Although, on the other hand, it's also kind of like... Well, no, if you have home, you can just... Never mind, I was wondering how you trade, unless you have multiple switches. But you can just take, like, the Scarlet Mons, put them in home, plug in Violet, and just move them from home to Violet, and register them that way. You don't actually have to trade, you can just use home as like a transfer hub. Right, yeah, so like, if you have home, you don't... If you have home and you own both versions of the games, you don't necessarily need someone to trade with, unless it was a trade evolution. Like for version exclusives, you can just put them in home, plug in the other game, and just transfer them over. Oh, we have another shiny Cleffa. Which I will take. And that is another shiny Fido, I believe. Yep, it's another shiny Fido. I don't need more. Actually, it's just Fido over here. I don't need to check them. So wait, did I? 2, 3. I am doing a really bad job of tracking what Pokemon I'm catching, because I'm missing a regular Fido. I've caught 4 regular Fido. Oh, I'm missing 2 regular Fido. What am I even talking about? I'm really bad at this. Okay, so we'll do that. Some twin catches there. And another Cleffa. We'll just do that. It's getting crowded, but it's fine. So you are an extra now, because we got the regular line done. Yeah. Okay. There's still some time left, so I would like to see if we can get either Shalfa Klefki or another Shalfa Cleffa. Yes, Scarlet and Violet do have raid battles. They are slightly different in that the Scarlet and Violet ones are not turn-based, I guess. Because I know in Sword and Shield, it's kind of like there's an order. Like, everybody moves once in a certain order by speed, I assume. In Scarlet and Violet, it's just... You just keep attacking as often as you can. Like, as often as the game will let you, just keep trying to do stuff. Which is so much better. And then the other thing is, I know Sword and Shield, I believe, has a 10 turn limit. If I'm remembering that right. Scarlet and Violet has a time limit instead. I will say, just be aware. I'm not sure if you already knew this or not. In Scarlet and Violet, there is no shiny sound. So if a shiny is there, it's just there, and you have to just notice it visually. So if you're looking for like a shiny Grimer or a shiny Muck, you're gonna have to look at them. You will not hear a sound for them. It's very frustrating for some Pokemon that have very similar shiny and normal colors. Like, say, I don't know, like, what's a good example? Oh, Tandemaus. Tandemaus is a perfect example. That's such a miserable one to hunt because it's just so small you can't actually see the color difference. And there's no sound to indicate that there is one there. You either have to, like, auto battle a bunch, or just run into a bunch. Or if you look really closely, maybe you see that color difference. There's no shot. We actually got the third Shalfa. And just like that, my Cleffa line's completely done. The only thing I'm missing out on is a Shalfa Klefki. But honestly, there's not much time left. I'm considering that done. Oh, it's another awful nature for it. Special attack down. But that is a third Shalfa Cleffa. Okay, this is the one I want to make a Clefable. The modest nature one, definitely. I want berries. Which of these? Definitely don't want to use that one. I probably just use the attack stat one. Okay, I only need to use 4. Okay, good. Paldea is... I mean, I think when, especially when you don't know it, it can be very overwhelming. Because it's just a completely wide open game, and it just at first can feel like, where do I go? Like, where do I start going? But I do think, as far as like Paldea as a gen goes, some absolutely like knocked out of the park Pokemon. Like, there's just so many like amazing designs and names, even like Fido here. Fido, it's a bread dog. Like, come on, that's brilliant. And we have Shalfa Clefable. I cannot believe we have another alpha one. I guess I'll just start putting them on this side, I guess. That's just crazy. So 3 Shalfa Cleffas, 2 Shalfa Fidos, 4 regular Fidos, and... Wait, I had... I'm really bad at this. There's... Yeah, there is supposed to be a 4th regular Cleffa. There we go. Put you down there, I guess. And then these guys I can't evolve until I'm able to use the XP candies. But I do think that is going to be a good leaving point for this zone. Yeah, I do kind of feel you on ZA. Although at the same time, I still haven't even finished the main story stuff. Like, I have not unlocked any 5-star zones. I have not gone to any of the legendaries. Like, I've just been leaving that all aside. So I've still got stuff I could do otherwise, besides shiny hunt, if I needed a break from shiny hunting. Which honestly I might do between the end of this stream and the start of stream tomorrow. Like, maybe I just finally finish the story part at least, or maybe do some side quests. I don't know. But I think the only thing I have left to do, we gotta evolve these guys. Oh, and you actually need to go back over here. Shalva box. Here we go. And these guys need to evolve. Oh, you're already ready. All right. Shalva Dockspawn? It really is so weird seeing, like, Alpha Gen 9 Pokemon? I couldn't guess how many side missions I've completed. I know, obviously, the main game story I completed. The DLC story I have not completed. Alright, so you are easier to move. It's just putting you right there. And then you... Actually, going this way might be quicker. There we go. Oh, actually, you know what? With this, I do actually have a full box. Because I have the 4 over here. I'm gonna have to do, I'll do this after stream, but all the shiny Gauntlet mons here, I'll have to put in their proper box spaces. I have the Pidgey, the Fletchender, Kakuna, and Swirlix that have to go over there. And that's 4 mons for 3 spaces. Where am I going? I just went around the whole box like an idiot. I started from here, and I just wanted to go here. Okay, so I think the only thing I want to do tonight is try and get a shiny alpha donut ready for tomorrow. So I think I have enough berries to maybe make one. Stock up on those a little bit more. Okay. Now that should make a backup save. So now I can run to Hotel Z. Make a donut with the berries I have. See if it's shiny in alpha power. If it isn't, I can reset for the backup save and try it again. Okay, I have 3 Tanga. And then some Chople we'll go with. First one. Okay. Sparkling Power level 2, Steel, and Alpha level 2? Okay. That is going to be fun to deal with tomorrow. I don't know what portal we're going to end up going for, but that's going to be a tomorrow donut. So I think for me tonight, that is going to be all. We finally completed this second shiny zone gauntlet, and that stupid Fletchender. just to show that real quick again. These were the final numbers. We were smooth sailing up until 54 with the Hound Hour in Zone 6. Then we didn't get another one until 95. Then 256. And then 453 for that stupid Fletchender. Which, I mean, thankfully that was it was the static alpha one there that shined. Like, I feel better about the wait that it was for that. But, like, there's no universe where it should have taken that long for something to shine in that zone. Especially when the previous run, that same zone was also the last one we had to do. Yeah, 453, like, resets and running through the zone to check all the spawns. And that was... The 453 is with the shiny charm. The 816 was without the shiny charm. So I can give that some... I gave that a slide. But the fact that both runs I've done this challenge for, zones 18 and 7, have given me the most brutal difficulty with getting a shiny. And somehow I have gotten another Shalfa Lopunny, which I'm pretty sure I have 4 shinies from zone 18, and 3 of them have been the Lopunny. the oddball out being a single Noibat. I've gotten nothing else from zone 18. Like, that one is a pain. Zone 7 is a bigger pain because of how much longer it's taken to get shinies out of it. But thankfully, the second run is finally done. As we can see from the results from today otherwise, the shiny luck floodgates have opened back up. Thank goodness. But yeah, I'm very happy with everything we got today. Because again, I for everything here on this layout, none of this had a shiny boost. This was all just the 1 in 1024 with the shiny charm. There was no donut boost. So I'm very, very thankful and happy we managed to somehow get all this with that. Yeah, I know the fly spam method, like, you get a lot of resets in, but it's still like nothing was guaranteed. And if I learned anything from the zone gauntlet, it's very much my luck can be abysmal. So I'm very thankful the luck turned around. today. And hopefully tomorrow it will be just as good. Because we have the shiny steel sandwich. Again, we're not going to do that tonight. I'm going to end the stream now. So I can go sort through this box and get some other stuff done before bed. But I'm excited to see what portal I'll find. I'll end up using the steel donut on. Very, very excited to see that. Oh, you did. You completed the Furfru, the league side quest of that. That is one of the side quests I have still not done. So that's one I also have to do still. Yeah, it just seemed like something that was gonna take a long time, and I'm not a battler, so it's definitely one I've been putting off. But it is something I gotta do if I want to get all the side quests and all the missions and all the stuff knocked off this list. Not what I wanted. Well, you can see all these exclamation points I still have. The majority of these are DLC. So I've still got a lot of clutter to get off the map. But yeah, that is going to do it for me tonight, everybody. Thank you so much for anyone that's tuned in live or is watching after the fact. I do appreciate everything. I will be back on tomorrow. I know the only plan I currently have for tomorrow is we will be doing a steel hyperspace portal, because we got that donut just now. Project M. What is Project M? Oh, yes, I have already done that. I have already done that. Yep, right here. Got the Mewtwo and the Diancie. I did both of those. Yeah, because it was just for those like download the mystery gift ones. I definitely wanted to get those done sooner than later, because it's one of those like, how long are you gonna have them available? Let me just get them done. But yeah, I definitely got that one. I got both of those done, so no worries there. But yeah, otherwise, just tomorrow is gonna be the steel donut. See what shinies we can get with that. I don't know what else we'll do. Probably just more shiny hunting. But thank you everyone so much for watching. Stay tuned for more streams and pack openings. Have a great night.